Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Cool. Alright. What up, Mario? Thanks for looking in. Are you just getting up, like, super early in the morning now? For sure, man. Thank you for luck. Okay, going to weapon shop. Yeah, it's all good, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Eriku, what's up? Is this the right way? I don't know, but I'm going this way. I'm pretty sure the other ramp has been destroyed or something. Oh, there he is, right there.
Ho there!
Bye. Now that I've been told that this fight can go horribly wrong, like, I just have this, like, vague anxiety.
Here goes!
That's weird, she says nothing at all when casting the spell, unlike, Lina.
Moons! Bless us!
In dire need!
We call forth
The power
of the ancients!
to battle our foe!
Or a Delta Guard Justice.
Hey.
Here goes.
Oh my god, she can drone you just by hitting you.
Move! Bless us!
Yeah, anybody dying does sound really bad.
In dire
We
need.
call forth
The power.
of the ancients!
Since your prophecy will be screwed at that point, and then you can't keep anybody alive.
That was fun!
Tuna swirl focus.
Hey.
That's weird, that voice didn't sound like Aika. What was that? Okay, focus on... Ismail active. Oops. And Moonberry chest. Yeah. Crescent. Oh, I still have to do, what the hell is that thing called? Mob TARDIS. Still have to do that. So I'm probably gonna... If there's gonna be grinding, it's probably only gonna be for a little bit at the end. I think this north-northwest to Crescent was meant to be north-northeast. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this stuff you're working on for mid-game is gonna be awesome. Okay, after the meeting room, I buy my ship equipment. Good. You know, Yellogar in that cutscene in the map drawing, he looks like an angry armadillo. He doesn't look like some terrifying monster. That is a long black screen. Okay, 2 arcs. Equip one over serpent, save the other for later. Two oil. That's it. Wish I still had my Pyron box for TARDIS. Oh well. That's good. I mean, saving the money through this part definitely seems good. So do we go under the continent to get to Ilkamus? I guess we must. Go under the continent and then up. That's my guess, based on what I'm seeing here. Yeah. I'm actually getting decent at Ilkamus's house. It only took 10 or so runs. Okay, west-northwest to Lower Glacia. What the hell? Okay. Sure. We're not doing yellow yet, I guess. Oh! We're meant to do the Moonberry chest now? Alright. East, southeast, around continent. Where do I exit? Do I exit from here? I must, right? East, southeast, around continent, then arc upward northwest. I assume that I do this. East, southeast, around continent. Then arc upward northwest. Okay, that makes sense. That's funny. You you actually like looked at it and found it wasn't even faster. Highest point makes sense. Ghost ship east -2. Well, especially if we're not fighting Alania now. East from Ghost Ship below Obispo. The hell? I want on the south end. East from Ghost Ship. feel like it's gonna be more like over here. I mean, I kind of, yeah, below Obispo. Okay, north to Hamacho Island. No! No! Yeah, I'll talk to him. Okay, I fight. 369 defeated, that's pretty good. 12 runs. Treasures should be 85. Okay, cool. I'm on track. I don't remember what the hell the number was, I'll look later. 396 or something. I already forgot. Bye! East plus 1.5. 369. Ryukon. There he is. North from Yukon. South-southeast. Okay. North-northeast. Deep Iron Star. God, I've hit something, haven't I? Where am I? This is a Dark Rift. North-northeast from Inverse Isle? The fuck? Oh, I have to go over the rift. I hope I didn't pass it. Go north-northeast still. But I feel like I might have passed it. Yeah, it's around the walls somewhere, isn't it? And it's like visible. I've seen this thing before. What the fuck? East of walls. Huh. Did I go too far east? See the walls? Maybe I should go north. Where the fuck is this thing? Is it in the high part or the low part? I see little chunks of wall. Oh, it's moving? Huh. And is there like a save reset point? Yeah. Like maybe I fucked its position by trying to go under the Dark Rift. There's that little bastard. Where you been? Okay, obviously the walls are over here. Okay, got Spice Island, Skytrain Northwest. What? Further in? Or further south? I've gotten this thing loads of times. There we go. Northeast over the wall. And then into Maw. Okay, with 12 runs, I can probably run like... Let's see, I've probably lost like 9 runs from my crappy in choice though, haven't I? I should look up the swashbuckler situation. Yeah, I lost 3 points, I was sure of it. Oh, I already got imposters in Ryukon. Okay, yeah. That's probably why we pushed that before this part. Okay, cool. Yeah, great.
Retreat!
Oops. Come on. Messing up my
Retreat!
D-pad usage here.
Retreat!
DIS backup. Oh, cool. That's kind of good, yeah. I noticed the angles are not so precise in the Ryukon Discovery Hunt here. I imagine that's because of the moving discoveries. You kind of can't be that precise because things are going to depend on exactly how long you took, and it compounds in a weird way. Alright, puffs. Let's see what we can do here. No, Fina outsped, why? How much will this do? Let's see.
Move! Give me strength!
That looks like it would have one-shot them, I don't know. Let me see.
That was fun!
Yeah, I think it would have. That's kind of neat. I think the blue ones are weaker? No, the yellow ones are a lot weaker. The yellow ones die from like lambda or something. At least that's my memory. I'm not gonna fucking take a bet on that right now.
Retreat!
For some reason I can't rock the D-pad the way I normally do. I normally rock left and up on the D-pad to make it go to run fast. Like my hands are not doing it right now. Berry.
Moves, give me strength.
An utter victory.
I wonder if Venus Noxus would one-shot the flatworms too. I don't know. They're neutral to it, so... Lambda's equal strength as Noxus. It's just a different color. Let's see. I want to try this.
Moves, give me strength.
Ah, it wasn't enough. Magic defense too high.
Moves,
Fina keeps outspeeding for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm using Pyres. I think because I didn't have enough SP is why. That's fine.
That was easy.
Fiber mail. I don't know if that's worth a damn or not. Might be a little bit of money. I think that might be a dock item. Normally. Okay, I don't need to prep the ship because I put the arc whale on. I've got 553 arc on. Just to double check though. I have Urala active. I've got 553 arc and all my stuff on. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Yeah, nobody in Valua notices this happening, by the way. No one comes to check out what's going on. Have a 5'2". 2, oil 3, arc 4-1. I did oil 3, right? Whatever. Let me just work it out. Okay, Appa 4-3 or all of 3 arc oil. 3 foot 4-3. Got Ilkamus before Ryukon, which means he is our active crew member. Try attacking it from below. What up, Armstrong? Thanks for lucking in. Set crew to bring Corolla in and kick Corolla out. Sister asymmetry. Yeah. Why do we want Thunder Cutlass on Vice? Why do we keep the Thunder Cutlass? I guess we just don't get any all range. Does that mean I go to the next turn? Probably. Which other sword would we use? Well, I don't know. The Suirin or anything, I guess. I guess you would have to hold on to something. Um, I just kind of figured, like... Hold on. Only other good option would be Dream. The extra blue resist, that would be hilarious. I just assumed that because you're grinded up so high, that it's like, maybe if that bought you a seed, that it's more valuable as the seed. If that let you buy a Sylph seed, you know. Okay, I finished that sky ladder. Yeah, I know where this thing is. What the hell am I doing? Southwest +2. Like that. Where is this little bastard? There you are. Wreckage, southeast. Oh, it doesn't sell for very much, huh? Dude, I can totally get this fish right now. Watch me get him. Watch me get him, though. Watch me get him. Boom! Sorry if I blew your ears out. Sorry. What am I doing again? Southwest to dock. Okay. That fish is like 1,000, right? I feel like you should get Fisher King for just catching every rare fish. You shouldn't need to just get a huge number. My cat is so pissed off that I
Hi.
that I yelled and startled him. He like put his head back down. He flapped his tail. Okay, bye. Sell discoveries. He doesn't know why I do the things I do. Trying to mash A as fast as I can, and it's hard. So many things. So many. Already having problems with my hands. I shouldn't have pushed it in. Alright. Alright. To Crescent. Must be further east than this. Or is it? High flail. Okay, I have to go in and out. Oh wait.
Ooh.
I forgot that there are cutscenes. I feel like, yeah, I actually feel like, if I were to sort of put a wish list item, I think they should add a third journal for fish. And that you should try to catch them all.
Yes, my lord.
Then Gordo can give you a reward for catching all the fish or something. Okay, talk to Ilkamus. Wait, yeah, Ilkamus is over here, man. Yeah, you have to win Drachma over with your fishing prowess. Yeah, so I'm suspicious that Noxus plus Pyre might not be enough to kill the flatworms in Mob TARDIS, but it's pretty good at killing the puffs. Since fire is more effective on the flatworms, but it's less effective on the puffs. Dust mites. Exit back in. Note her new will stab. Okay, Thunder to Cat's White. Skywing Focus Dabu. I guess Skywing is to kill on the counterattack, maybe? Decat's Warriors, Rapier, Decat's Assassin. Second Arc Whale over slot 1, 5 foot. Okay, let's do that. Thunder. Flu, I guess? I don't know. Decat's White Map. Skywing. Focus Dabu. Decat's Warrior's Heart. Rapier. I don't really know if anyone needs to be on blue or what. Then Assassin Ring, that's right. Delphinus. Torpedo. And then use the Isol and Vitals on Ica. I already used my Vitals. Okay, sell the following. All items like Sacres, Magic Dew, glyphs. Let's see. Keep the seeds. Isol Zols can go. Dexus will stay. Was I meant to use Sylph Seeds on Ica, maybe? Also, I didn't note her will stat, because I'm just good at this game. Pyribox can go. Crystallis Box can go. Yeah. Crystalline Box can go. Electrum Box can go. Slupara Box can go. Chalice of Blood can go. Windsong, Winter, Econics Idol, Eel. Oh, 800. There you go. Dragic Fish can go. Dream Cutlass. She doesn't have Skywing on. I can go back and fix that. Syrian Blade can go. Stone Cutter. Blade of Slumber. Sword of Decat. Wait. Oh, this is a Moonfish item. Ice Splitter can go. Frost Blade. Tuna Cutlass. Boolean Uniforms. All armor except Decats and Focus Robe. Yeah, of course. Boolean Uniforms. Light Coat. Maidens. Moss. Moonlight. Ghost. Fiber. Decats. Enrique's Coat. Accessories. Assassin Black. Oh my... I can't bring myself to sell the hat, man. I mean, doesn't everybody say that? Thermo can go, it looks like. Yeah. Thermo. Gem of Fluidity is a keep. Con Gem is a keep. Defensive Aura must be a keep. And then the ship inventory, the 10 inches can go. Proto can go. 12-inch. Heavy. 5-foot cannon X2. Arc-Wheel Torpedo X2. Serpent can go. Gold Bullion can go. Deluxe can go. Shredder can go. Concussion can go. Crystal Ball can go. Pyro Bomb can go. Now I'll keep that 5-foot cannon for later. And that's it, right? The Gear Grease can go, it says. Okay, go Gear Grease. I think that's it. Okay, now I need to check the wills. 257 with focus on. That's the number I need, right? Okay, great. 257 means 72 Isols. Let's fix her boomerang. Oh, I gave her a Swirlmerang, that's why. Well, I want to keep the damn Swirlmerang. I just... How am I going to get rid of that? I know. Fine, I'll get rid of it. Just wish I could buy the Swirlmerang back at least. Yeah, it's worth too much money, I know. Swirl, goodbye. Okay, hat, goodbye. If we're selling our darlings, the hat is going. Okay, buy. I said 256. Shit, what did I say? God damn it. Remembering numbers is so hard. 257, yeah. That's 72 Isols. by max sylphs. So like 13. Okay, that's it. Use all Iceland sylphs on Ica. What about Dexus? Can I guess it wants me to save my Dexus? I don't really know what's going on there. Cool, that's that. I guess I could sell the Magus Seed. I mean, it doesn't matter right now, I'm going. Okay. Now it's another discovery hunt on the way. Southeast -2. Stone Lovers is in Lower Sky. I think. Isn't it below Yafu itself? Something like that. There it is. I think this might be a new discovery. I don't remember. Legends Discovery, Wanderbirds North. This I'm pretty sure I know how to find. Yeah, oop, almost missed it. Mother Tree, North +1.5. Southeast from Tree. Yeah, the thing is, there's the turtle. So I'll head back where the turtle came from, kind of like this. I hope I did that right. That's where it seemed to come from. But it said east-southeast, so I don't know. Maybe I did the wrong thing. Well, let me just try heading east now. I don't freaking know. I don't know, but it's probably not past this part. I bet it's like southwest from where I am now. East southeast of the tree. Okay. Where turtles spawned. I'm like, I need to go west, I think. I should be able to find the tree, because that's at least near, like... yeah, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I wasn't even looking at it. Is it invisible? Alright, anyway, Eclipse Point, east. Halfway between direct edge east and right edge of east, okay? Where turtles spawned? Okay, I genuinely thought I was sailing in the direction the turtle came from, so I must have just misread that. And then I need to be lower for this part, I think. Something like here, maybe. Long line north. Initially in lower sky. Let's see where it is now. Not sure if I see it. Works its way into upper sky over lands of ice. I wonder if it's in lower sky right now. There it is. Okay, and Looper's Nest, that's easy to find. God! No, thank you. You set it up so that would happen. I know it.
That was fun.
You knew how I felt about the giant looper, and you set it up so that would happen, admit it. I hate the giant looper, and I hate Elshin. Okay, I have no black map, so we're just gonna have to do it like this. I don't think I got a black map from that fight either, but I'll check in the battle maybe. The giant looper freaks me the hell out. Vice has got white map on, right? If no black map yet, equip con gem on Vice. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Why not? Just like that, I'm grinding.
That was fun.
Thanks, man. Take care. Ooh, here goes. What do we got? I'm just gonna keep at this till I hit my allotment. Functionally immune. I just need the game to work with me on the freaking black map, because this is ridiculous. Look at this. Dude, I'm convinced this is not... This comes from the zone. Like, these greenies themselves should not be sneaking up on me. That's obvious. It's the zone, dude.
That was fun.
I blame Giant Looper. In some ways, I guess the pressure's off, because I just have to do this activity now. I don't really have to think. I don't have to find the discoveries or anything like that.
An utter victory. An utter victory. An utter victory.
Probably don't need to be backing up quite as much as I am.
That was fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to be the experiment here. Come on. That's weird. Are there groups of 4 here? I guess that's the smallest group size.
That was easy.
Of course there are, because the average is like 5.1, right? Yeah, I mean, there's a 90% chance to get a black map in 10 minutes. What is the saccharin used for, by the way? Why are we learning that? I don't remember. It's the fastest menu heal. That's kind of cool.
An utter victory.
The greenies are at it again.
Yeah.
Over there.
An utter victory. That was easy.
That was fun.
So this is probably a dumb question, but did anybody actually check whether whether Lunar Winds is like a fraction of a second faster to start spam through?
An utter victory.
I'll probably check on that at some point. Dude, it's not interested. Even these 7 packs should be like a 25% chance to give a map, I think. It takes more seeds, oh man. Probably it being a naturally weaker move does not help.
Here goes.
I'm gonna have to watch people's health. That's weird.
We did it! We did it!
Honestly, I might honestly, like, until I get map, add up how many front attacks, how many back attacks I got. And maybe that'll help us figure out what's going on. Because this has been a long mapless grind so far.
That was
I feel
easy.
like it feels like a long time to not get a map. So it might be statistically significant or whatever.
Yeah!
That was easy.
Man, I'm probably gonna be at this for 40 more minutes.
An utter victory.
There it frickin' is. Oh wow. No guarding allowed. Okay, actually doesn't matter that you guarded.
That was fun! be thankful for our safety.
You know, with Pinnace Quest, you can probably get one idol every 50 seconds or so. I feel like here you can probably do one... Hold on. You can probably do, what, one battle in that time?
That was easy.
It's funny. I think Pinna's, like, gives you gold at a significantly faster rate than Looperland.
Let us be thankful for our safety. Thank the moons.
That was easy.
Oh, cool. For Lunar Winds.
An utter victory.
Yeah, no, I understand. Actually, like, when I started, like, writing strats involving
That was
lunar
easy.
glyph, I was so confused because there are a bunch of different things in this game which are glyphs, you know? Let me just check something. Glyph of might, glyph of speed. I feel like there are more glyphs and I forgot about them. The damage is silver, yeah. So it's probably harder to kill Arc Loopers with it.
That was fun.
But the good news is that color multiplier is applied after subtracting magic defense.
That was easy. An utter victory. An utter victory. An utter victory.
How much will do we normally get Aika again? Oh, how much will do we get her? I'll check after this fight. I should know in about 10 seconds.
An utter victory.
Yeah, so Aika's total will is 473. So I assume that's like about where Eriku wants to get the will at. And I assume Fina would need somewhat more than that. Yeah. Even to halfway, you know,
That was easy.
kill the Arc Loopers. And to me, like, actually, like, leaving the guarding Loopers 4, 6, 7. So Fina needs less total will? Surely something's wrong, yeah. Were you looking at how to half kill an Arc Looper by any chance? The thing is, I wouldn't necessarily expect that much of a difference. Unless the Arc Looper has a massive red vulnerability. I thought it was just like a medium-sized red vulnerability. Did you multiply by 0.975 or whatever? I think that happens near the end. They take 40% more from red, jeez. It's a big vuln. You use the correct modifier for wins. Let me see what wins is
Let us be
equivalent to.
thankful for
I
our
thought wins was
safety.
equivalent to like high res. Less powerful than Pyres. 150 extra damage, but depending on where you put it in the formula, you might need to put a 75 instead. Exactly. The Battle Mechanics Guide puts it after the doubling. Gosh, it's so weak. It's like kind of cruel how weak it is.
Ha, that was easy.
You put 75 before the doubling. Okay, I mean... And you use the right magic defense for the Arc Looper. You used, 947? Oh my god, 947 magic defense? That is so busted, by the way. What the hell? What's going on?
Ha, that was easy.
It should be a really simple number, right? Just like 134 equals will plus spell power times 2 minus mage defense, parenthesize that times 0.975. That should be the whole formula. 467 will for it? I mean... I don't know how much this is overkilling the Arc Loopers by, to be fair. You could try plugging Ika's, Ika's will, whatever I said before, 473 or whatever it was. And use the red modifier, obviously.
That was fun.
Going for the defense kill. 40% increase in damage.
Moons,
I'm just
give me
screwing around
strength.
now. I wanted to see how much longer does that take. I have to look later.
An utter victory. An utter victory.
I think, yeah, I just think the defense kill is probably not necessary. Like, I just think you can sick Enrique on him. If you get a defender, like, just have Enrique mop it up. Then you're probably not going to get multiple defenders that often. I don't know, man. Just a vibe. Or just do nothing and just use Lambda twice when there's a defender. That's also not a big deal. I think that outspeeding is way more important than killing through the defend. That's probably obvious.
An utter victory.
I plugged Ika in for no defense and got 423, which is the number I use in my route, so I do care.
That was fun.
What the hell is going on? Let me check how much damage are these loopers taking from my Lambda. Let's just look for the purple looper, see how much damage it's taking. Okay, they're all taking 270. Okay, that makes sense, because if they guard, they're going to take 135.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
So I feel like whatever RQ mathed is probably on the money. Yeah.
That was fun.
Don't have a pre-grind save? I guess I probably don't either.
We
I might have one from like last year or the year before that. I think the last time I did this was 2 years ago. Would have to calc will plus speed.
That was easy.
Oh, sure. We can probably screenshot this stream and find out that number. The thing is, like, Fina's will is, like, significantly more than Ika's, and she's the second fastest. So I think, yeah, you would just want to look at the sum of will and speed. If you were to, like, back this video up, back to, like, you know, before I upgrade Ilchemists, you could probably see the numbers. Or when I'm selling stuff at Ilchemists or whatever, I was going in and out a bunch.
That was easy. That was easy.
You know, I gotta tell you, like, today I had something called a souffle pancake. Yeah, Ika almost certainly had focus on already, so I would use 142 and 171 as the numbers. The spreadsheet also would have that info, but
That was easy.
142, 171 sounds about right. This Ariku's got like a spreadsheet. You can plug in levels. Let me see if I can pull it up on Discord for you. Resources. Yeah, let me DM. Copy message link. Message. Paste. Oh, sorry, you were asking me about the souffle pancake. I got interrupted, yeah. I interrupted myself in my own thought. Yeah, okay, so. Yes, this is like. It's like. They have this piping
That
bag
was easy.
with like this very airy batter in it, and then they pipe it onto the pan, you know, while it's hot. And it makes this big like tower. And then they put like a lid on it so that it steams up under that lid on the pan. And the thing is probably like, this pancake is probably like 4 or 5 inches high. Yeah, I'm like looking over at the ruler in my drawer. It's like pretty high. And basically just comes out, you know, like air, like a custard or something, you know.
An utter victory.
And it was super good. Like it was served with like, you know, a bunch of like strawberries. You know, and like a syrup with like strawberry chunks, and then like a ton of like cream on top. Yeah, my girlfriend and I split it, and it was like, oh my god, we couldn't eat like one of these by ourselves, you know. But yeah, it was really good. Do recommend. It was at like this sort of, I guess, Korean style
That was
is the
fun.
closest guess that I have to what kind of a cafe it was. You know, they also had like onigiris there and stuff. But yeah, the souffle pancake, it stood out in my mind. It seemed like it would be kind of hard to make it at home.
That was easy.
Oh, what's up, GB? I don't know if I said hi back, but yeah, we're here grinding. We must be, what, 45 minutes into the grind at this point? I'm probably gonna go for 20 more minutes. And, you know, while I'm grinding, we're sitting here theory crafting and just talking about whatever. Because it's gonna be a while.
That was easy.
For sure, man. It must be pretty late on the East Coast as well. Or Central, I forgot your time zone. So. Ina had more stats by 6 points. That's not enough. And obviously they both had Dabus on. Two whole seeds. And then what, like 10, 20 seeds to fix the Arc Looper problem? So yeah, it all comes down to the animation time. Ina's speed was the same as Ika will. Ugh. They perfectly balanced each other. It's almost like this game was designed to be actually balanced.
We did it!
Um, yeah, just sheer wishful thinking that there might be any kind of difference. I'm supposed to celebrate my birthday tomorrow, but I'm gonna spend all day at school and then come home and do homework and yard work and then sleep. Man. Well, I'm gonna wish you happy birthday now, because it's almost tomorrow anyway. Happy birthday, GB. It sounds like you're not gonna have a fun day, but I hope that very, very, very soon
That
you
was
get to
fun.
have the birthday that you deserve. With treats and, I don't know, fun activities and stuff like that. See if the animation's faster. Oh yeah.
That was
We
fun.
need to know. My guess is that it's gonna be the same. But you really never know. Much faster is Wii compared to GameCube? That's a good question. I don't know
That was
how
easy.
much. I don't know if Wii saves any time in terms of loads. I mean, I do think that, like, when the Wii's running a GameCube game, it's like Wii hardware mode, or rather GameCube hardware mode. It just kind of ignores the Wii parts of itself, and the disk drive, I don't know what difference there is. Obviously the Wii will take real DVDs, but perhaps the disk speed is totally the same. Most I see are faster on
We
Wii.
did it!
Yeah, and plus we compared real gameplay footage, right? Chase does his run on GameCube console, Armstrong does his run on Wii console, and like Chase, like the times were basically the same for what I remember. And like GameCube was even slightly faster in places. Compared with multiple consoles way back when. Wow, that makes sense. Yes, disk drives be that way. The only way I can take control of the grind is just making sure I mash every results screen as fast as I can. That's all I got. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this already, but part of the reason Giant Looper freaks me out is, like, on the Dreamcast version, it makes a sound. On the overworld, it makes a sound like woo, 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 woo. When you sail next to it, it's like the sound of its ring, you know, flopping back and forth, and it's just so weird.
An utter victory. That was easy.
We did it!
An utter victory.
That was fun.
Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Zoned out.
An utter victory. An utter victory.
Were you able to make it to the rock? 7th.
We did it!
Get into any battles? What are you seeing?
An utter victory. Ha, that was easy. An utter victory.
Okay, gonna log off in 5 minutes. Animations of Icus is skipped sooner, but Fina's damage on enemies hits slightly sooner.
Ha, that was easy.
I wonder, like, can post-grind Fina wipe them, you know? And then you can potentially see how long a battle takes in total or something? Or at least see the time from getting the command menu to getting the victory chime or something like that. God, I keep missing this input.
Ha, that was easy.
Alright, take care, GB. Happy birthday, man. That gets delayed based on characters moving around and how many enemies on screen. What? Characters won't move around. Will they move around during this fight? I guess they are.
Ha, that was easy.
Okay, I'm gonna test something else right now. Just give me a sec. Do a few fights like this.
We did it!
My muscle memory is gonna be screwed by this. Oh my god, my muscle memory says no.
That was fun.
I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, it's AA, down A, down A, A. That sounds good, man. I'll take a look later. Stop moving around, Fina! Why are you doing that?
That was easy.
Plus, I feel like mashing A is faster than up and A because of the animation of moving to the guard icon. I could be wrong about that, though. Like, that itself, that's faster, right? You saw the way I did the last 2 attacks.
That was easy.
Okay, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more fights, because it's almost 9:05. That's when I was planning to stop. Let me see if I can do this. Fuck! Okay, no, I'm gonna try. Okay. AA, down A, down A, to AA, smash. I'm going again. Now I'm turning the grind into skill. I'm going again. I'm going overtime.
We did it!
I'm almost done, I swear. Okay, hopefully this is the last battle. Okay. AA, down A, down A, AA. AA, down A, spam. There it is. That's how you do it.
That was fun.
Trust. Okay, one more time for good measure. It doesn't work for the whole grind. Is that because they catch up in speed? That sucks so much. Okay. I'm missing inputs. Ooh, the side by side, that's cool.
An utter victory.
Thanks. The thing is, the grind is so boring that, like, needing to change the menuing based on what's going on with that is maybe good. And even if you only attack spam with Enrique, you're probably saving time, you know? Okay. Clearly I'm not saving time right now, but still.
That was easy.
Okay, I need to stop. I'm finding myself saying just one more, and that's, like, bad. I have to actually stop. GG. GG segment.
victory.
I'm gonna edit layout for a minute. Oop, nope, nope, nope.
That was easy.
Damn.
That was easy.
That was fun. That was fun.
Huh, why did that load faster? Oops, that's why we don't do that. That didn't take long.
That was fun.
Auto chase.
That was easy.
It hasn't been long, so I haven't had too much time to go crazy. This might drive me crazy though, because I need to know the fastest way. Ugh. See, I've already screwed it up. I'm gonna keep trying though. It's my goal to to win the fastest grind battle ever.
We did it!
That was overtime anyway. I'm starting the timer when the battleground fades in. Yeah. That was early, but I leveled up, so my time was already fucked. Yeah, A-mashing versus guarding is the main thing I'm playing with right now.
We did it!
Stop leveling up! You actually want to level up, but still. I've already screwed it up. Ugh. Or maybe I just lost confidence. I don't know. Sometimes I hit the menus so fast that like I don't see Lambda Burst appear.
That was easy.
No. I think Vice A-mashing is not working out for me, but I still want to see if it can be faster in principle. The only thing I think is that, like...
We did it!
See, that was the kind of exit screen I wanted. For the purposes of this. There. I think the main thing that messes me up about this is that you actually can't,
That was fun.
you can't do the inputs just as fast as you want to, you know? That was a bogus. That was not a real PB. Yeah, if you press start on time or not, right? Dude, am I just like, am I just flubbing the inputs? Am I hitting A at the wrong time? I don't know. I think I must not be depressing the A button all the way. Yeah, I think it's important to keep all of that as tight as possible. Also, sorry my chat window's intersecting here. And that's late. I'm not gonna time this one.
That was
I'm gonna
fun.
just float. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna just float this thing over here. I don't know anything, so. I like down here.
That was fun.
That was close. Look at that. 6-5 versus 6-2 if I didn't get that Moonberry drop, bro. Let me try some guard runs now. Probably gonna level up on that.
Fun.
Yup. Why did I go back to Overworld so fast? What? What is going on? Am I crazy or did I go back to Overworld really fast? Is leveling up... Is it reloading the Overworld while it plays out the level up crap? I wonder.
We did it!
What if I just mash at a leisurely rate, I wonder? Because look at that, that was definitely longer. Let me just go leisurely with the end of battle mashing.
We did it!
I feel like my gut is telling me that it's loading the, hold on. My gut's telling me that it's loading the overworld during the results screen. Also, now I'm kind of thinking that, like,
We did it!
whatever menu delay there is for selecting a new menu option, I don't know. I was at 26, I guess, because I leveled up. I don't know, leveling up is slower, but...
That was easy.
What I'm trying to understand is, like, is the game, like, preventing enemies from dying until my guys stop moving, or what? That was kind of a late start, or whatever. Yeah. That was broken.
We did it!
Also, I don't know if B presses do anything on the results screen. I don't think they do. Why are you walking away, Fina? Stop it. But I don't think that her walking was slowing down their
That was
dying.
easy.
Okay. Why don't you guys just all get hit at once, man?
That was fun.
Wow, nice outspeed.
That was fun.
That was easy.
Ah, the end battle load got me. Why though?
Here goes.
This is why you don't necessarily want to aim ash, by the way.
Yeah.
Arguably that was slower.
That was easy.
$40 per battle on average, 468 on average per hour.
An utter victory.
Yeah. A new lap record. Can we get under 24.5? No, we cannot. Oh my god, dude.
That was easy.
Like, yes, I'm aware this would probably be faster if I just did it in the same way all the time, but here I am. I'm like 23 minutes into a 2-hour grind session and already going crazy.
We did it!
Wait, I just PB'd again! Why did I PB again? I think 'cause I just got a fast load. Oops, my focus is messed up. My window focus. So far, I feel like the way that I'm doing it right now is the fastest way. And part of it is that you can't stop Fina from backing up, so... I think guarding for Vice and then A mashing, as soon as you select Lambda, you literally just mash A as fast as you can.
That was easy.
But see, like, that... I feel like that was slower because of a slower post-battle load, I don't know. And I just think that guarding with Vice kind of sets your muscle rhythm up the right way. Because if you're trying to press a specific multiple number of times, it's just harder otherwise, I don't know. This time I'm going to listen for when does the screen fade in with the music. Okay.
That was easy.
Okay, next thing I'm going to try to do is just A mashing on the results screen instead of AB mashing. Damn it.
That was easy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count. For sure. The longest speedrun ever and the shortest speedrun ever at the same time.
We did it!
I think AB mashing must be better there. Nope.
That was easy.
Nope, that's not gonna count.
An utter victory.
That was fun.
That was easy. That was easy.
Did it again.
We did it! We did it!
Excuse me. That was a bit early, but whatever.
That was easy. was easy.
It's so weird, man. I must just not be pressing the button in all the way.
Ha! That was easy.
That was fun.
Nope.
Ha! That was easy. An utter victory.
We did it!
Ugh.
That was fun.
I was late. I'm gonna skip that.
An utter victory.
Wait, what? That was a really fast exit. I suspect that maybe, battles with fewer enemy types exit to world map faster? Just a wild guess. Purely wild guess.
That was fun.
That was easy.
Oh, come on. That's clearly faster.
An utter victory.
That was fun.
Um, 12 flat in 12 seconds.
That was easy.
We did it!
Loopers probably taste like squid. Damn it, I already fucked this attempt up. My fingers are so fucked. Okay, all I'm trying to prove is... Look at how they die.
That was fun.
There's something going on there. I'm just saying, like, for some reason I feel like winds makes them die more simultaneously. Than Lambda.
That was easy.
I don't know, man. Otherwise, is it just RNG? I need to start A-mashing with Fina and then Rake again.
We did it!
Nope, that was early. I'm not gonna count it. I should compare with Rain as well.
We did it!
I think when I get a first strike, I should try Rain. Like, watch.
That was easy.
Dude! Dude! Sub 24 is real! I didn't even see it coming. Oh, I can't do that yet, okay. I need to keep grinding in order to get Rain.
That was fun. That was fun.
Damn it. When one of these turns up, I keep psyching myself out.
We did it!
Like, listen to those death cries, like... That's more simultaneous, for sure.
That
Fina's like 20 quick slower, so her arcs will actually be able to act for longer into the grind.
We did it!
Why is that so? Why wouldn't you just... hold on. Like, the thing is that when you add together each of the girls' will plus... I guess the part of the problem is that her fucking attack is worse. Yeah. So, Fina's... I don't know. Armstrong did this fucking math. I think you'd have to give up on being able to kill the guarding purples, which is pretty bad, to be fair. But, like, I don't know if I really buy, like, the Fina's slower thing that much, because it's like... that's just a money issue. And the sum of their will plus quick is pretty similar between Aika and Fina. Fina's got a slight edge on that, but then her spell's weaker, so she needs more seeds overall. And then there's the color issue. But I also, like, I pointed out in the chat, like, you should probably fight Giant Looper before you use any seeds. Because, like, you're essentially getting 2 seeds worth of benefit, 2 to 3 seeds worth of benefit probably if you level up on that fight, and you're getting it for the cost of, like, a gear grease. I mean... whenever I fight Giant Looper, and like I haven't even started grinding, I'm just playing the game normally, I almost always level up on that fight.
That was easy.
That was fun. That was fun. That was fun.
That was easy.
New PB. That's early.
That was easy. That was easy.
That was fun.
Really weird, man. I'm just having trouble using my controller.
That was fun.
That was easy. An utter victory. That was easy. utter victory. Ha, that was easy.
We did it!
Ha, that was easy.
That was fun.
An utter victory. Ha, that was easy. That was easy. An utter victory. Ha! That was easy. An utter victory. An utter victory. Ha! That was easy. Ha! That was easy. Ha! That was easy. Prepare yourself. That was easy.
We did it!
That was easy. An utter victory.
We did it!
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. Ha! That was easy.
That was fun. That was fun.
Ha! That was easy.
We did it!
That was fun.
Ha! That was easy. Ha! That was easy. That was easy. An utter victory.
We did it! Yeah!
That was fun.
We did it! We did it!
That was easy. That was easy.
We did it!
That was fun.
That was easy. 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 That was easy.
We did it!
That was fun.
We did it!
That was fun.
That was easy. was easy.
We did it!
That was fun.
We did it! We did it!
That was easy.
We did it!
That was easy. victory. An utter victory.
What's up, man?
That was
Oh,
fun.
not bad. I mean, this is painful. But yeah, I think that, first of all, I do think that Reign of Swords is a little bit faster. I think, I mean, I'm not 100% on this so far, but I'm pretty sure that Winds is faster and that Reigns is in the middle between Winds and Lambda. That's what I think. Because I've just been watching the way these things die again and again and again. And my PB here was with Winds on a 7-pack. I have to frame count it. I'm not sure that A-mashing matters, except that it might reduce your time spent in the menu, but I don't think it makes the battle play out faster. So that's what I've learned over the past hour and a half. How did your run go, man? Oops, I freaking don't have my timer highlighted. Because it's like, I just... Look at that. 4 IL world records during that RTA. That's so cool, man. I'll have to catch up on it. I should have put it on. What the hell was I doing? I was sitting here grinding. I didn't even pay attention. But that's awesome, dude. For real.
That was easy.
I really like the theme of that DLC with the cute little crabs and goats and stuff that try to mess you up. I think that's great. So I'm literally just hanging in until 14 hours and 12 seconds. Ah, that was early. Starting the timer is hard. But when I get a white pack, if I get another white pack before this is over, I'll show you how Winds is, or if I get another red pack. I don't know if she can kill greens yet. Maybe she can. But it's like, I swear if you watch them, if you just watch them die, yeah. Lambda passes over them in like a wave. Enrique, not now. I shouldn't... I sort of A-spammed because I didn't want to back out and guard with him properly because I missed an input.
We did it!
Yeah, I think, like... Lambda almost seems to hit in a side sweep, but then wins hits originating from Fina going outwards.
That was easy.
And I think that it's like, I literally think that using rain is worth like half a second. I really do think that. Damn it. I did it again. It's because my finger's tired.
That was easy.
Let me check Fina's will. 291. If Fina had enough will, I probably would have moved the focus onto her and tried to grind like that. I feel like, yeah, getting a sub 25 when you've got a mixed field is pretty good. I feel like when you've got a single enemy type, you can get a sub 24. And I'm not super tight with when I start the timer, but it's like when the field appears. But like, watch this, watch this.
That was easy.
I think there's some RNG. Yeah, more like that. I don't know. I have to look at the footage. So far, I still feel like, I feel like Wins is a little bit faster, but I don't know. Just gotta hang in for literally like 9 more minutes.
That was easy.
I try to predict it. Frickin' Enrique, stop it, go away. It's like I keep missing the up input with Enrique.
That was easy.
And I'm pretty sure that when you get a level up, the game is preloading the overworld. Because the black screen for when you get a level up is just a lot shorter. Okay, this is with 2 enemy types.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
That was fun.
An utter victory.
Nope, really.
That was easy.
Alright, this should be a good clean fight, but I might level up.
That was fun.
That was a PB! 23.6! I'm leaving that up for the next fight, I'm proud.
That was fun.
And it was with an item drop, so I feel like, yeah, it's preloading. It has to be preloading the overworld during the results screen.
That was easy.
Okay, just 2 more minutes of this. I'm gonna be leaving pretty abruptly here. Just so you know. I think this is going to be slow because of 3 enemy types, no matter what I do. But it should be a pretty good one.
That was fun.
Yeah. Is this the last fight? If I can make it to 14 hours and 12 seconds. Wait, was it... What time did I start at? I don't know. I think it was flat. I'm doing one more fight. I have to go check the start of the freaking stream VOD. To be sure.
That was easy.
Yeah, I just wondered when I started my timer. I'm about to find out. Okay, so I am over. Now I see. Alright, this is gonna be the last fight. Alright, thanks for stopping in. If I were timing this, you know, who knows? Because that was, well,
That
I
was
feel like
easy.
the RNG of them dying was not as clean. There's RNG with when they die, I swear there is. Ooh, segment done. Grind pretty far. Still so much more grinding. There's always much more grinding, it feels like. But yeah, that's it.
That was easy.
Yeah, I think Omega saves no time at all. I think that it doesn't save any time because Ica sits there. She sits there waiting for her cutscene to load so you can skip it. And even though they die in a tighter cluster, it doesn't matter.
An utter victory.
It's equivalent to Lambda. Anyway, I have no idea how many I just defeated. I'll just say like 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm gonna quit timing these things. Instead, I'll focus on counting. 6.
An utter victory.
Seven.
That was fun.
Another 7.
We did it!
Two, three, four,
An
five,
utter
6.
victory.
Six.
An utter victory.
Four.
That was easy.
Seven.
We did it!
6.
An utter victory.
Loops. Who's hungry for some loop loops? Three? I forgot that 3 was possible. Around 1937.
We did it!
That was easy.
Six. Come on. Keep dropping inputs.
An utter victory.
Seven.
That was fun.
Yeah, I'm having a decent day actually. Yesterday, thrown for a bit of a loop, not a like an IRL type of loop, because just something was going on with the cat, and we had to go to the ER, and he's totally fine. 3, is that 4? That's 4.
That was fun.
He was honestly like, I didn't. He probably had a sinus issue. He was just like breathing funny, you know. He sounded like it was almost like wheezing or something, you know. And it's like, I don't know if something's stuck in your throat or if you're like congested or what. I want someone who knows what might be going on to take a look. Seven. And yeah, he's totally fine now.
That was fun.
So you might find it interesting that Armstrong and I were timing different S moves. And I think out of our sort of candidates for killing things in here, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Rain of Swords is the fastest move in terms of
We
just
did it!
how long does its animation play out when you're start mashing, and how long do the enemies take to die. It's just a little bit faster than the others. And it's kind of weird. It seems like the different moves actually have different patterns that they apply their effect to the enemies, just in terms of the animation timings. Sort of like a subtle effect. Okay, 7. Yeah, I also tried like Omega, and what's funny about Omega, obviously it's more inputs, which makes it worse, and Ramirez can use it. But I noticed that even though Omega's like kill animation plays out a little faster, its cutscene starts a little slower, and so I think it's the same speed as Lambda on net. Six.
An utter victory.
And of course you need to get to Phenol level 38 before you can use Omega, which takes a while. It's not for how long the grind is, it feels pretty fast, but like, you know, absolutely it's not fast to reach level 38. Three.
An utter victory.
I think we've done 100 since I started. Which took, oh god, like 15 minutes. Oh no, I'm gonna be here a long time. 7.
That was fun.
Yeah, it does. 6.
We did it!
Four, I think. Yeah.
That was easy.
I think counting manually now is making me like more conscious of the freaking pack size. And I'm starting to realize it's like sinking into me physically, just like how horrible it is to be like just subject to pack size. Like, and that's when you know what your pace is gonna be or whatever. 7. Alright, we cracked 2,000.
That was fun.
What's up, Armstrong? You know, aside from this run, I've been working on emulator stuff. Like, oh, doubling, wait. I missed that. 6. Are the Hundo notes getting twice as long?
We did it!
I mean, if that means that you're adding more details for discovery routing, then swell. It's a 37-hour run. Jesus, dude. I mean, congrats again on the PB, by the way. Incredibly difficult. I don't know what physical state you're in. I assume you're recovering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
An utter victory.
You feel fine. That's good. By the way, like, do you see these clusters of when they die? Like, sometimes you really do get them dying, like, a 7-pack dying in the same instant, and other times you get 7 distinct, you know, death cries. And I feel like I don't know what's causing that. 7... Fitness and diet secrets. Is that how you do 100% RTA? I mean, to be honest, the idea of like drinking a bunch of water and then going back to sleep and then doing the run, like, kind of makes a lot of sense. 6.
We did it!
Wow. That's cool. Three. I mean, I would like to be able to endure enough to do DC 100% RTA. Just more awkwardly before a Hundo RTA. Another 3-pack.
That was fun.
We did it!
Enough with the 3s. I mean, there's no point in whining about it, but goddamn.
That was fun.
Yeah, so I've been looking at VMU emulator problems, and like, I've basically like, I've been trying to understand these like very, very subtle issues around when the VMU runs interrupts and how long does it take to do that. Because it turns out that like getting those details exactly right is kind of key for making a lot of games play at an accurate speed compared to the real hardware. 7. So like I've literally just been like write a test program, run it on the VMU, look at what the output is on the screen, see what the emulator does, compare with that, think about like, is there a difference? Why is there a difference? What does that mean? And then, you know, when I make the adjustment for that, I go back to the commercial game where like it's doing some kind of, you know, like a Chow Adventure fighting sequence or something, and I'm seeing how fast is it like ticking through the UI updates, the game state updates basically.
We did it!
And is there still a difference from original hardware? And like, there are cases where like my emulator runs too fast, and other cases where it runs too slow, and it's like, I feel like I've tested so many things. Also, I don't know if I ticked up the 7 there. And the counter's not on the screen, so you don't know either. I'm gonna just tick it up. And my gut feeling is I didn't do it. 6.
An utter victory.
And I'm basically like, I'm like looking over the VMU's hardware manual, I'm looking at all the lore, and like trying to figure out which statements are true or not in the hardware manual. Some of them I think are just straight up lies, or they're completely misleading. 6. Counting now. Hey Mario, what's up? Thanks for walking in.
That was fun.
3. Being more selective about what I eat the few days before, spicy food before, Mediterranean the late afternoon before,
That
getting
was
very
easy.
well hydrated the night before, waking up without an alarm, 3 hours before around the drink, starting run once empty, not drinking anything for the first several hours, eating absorbent food, yeah. Small amount of water, a bottle of body armor. I don't know what body armor is, but that all seems very, very thoughtfully done. 6.
An utter victory.
Three.
That
Yeah, and
was
I think,
easy.
I think what you're describing is like, especially with the sort of prepping for the first half of it and not eating that much for the first half of it, it kind of makes sense to me, even though I don't really understand the sort of details of human systems, so to speak. 6.
That was easy.
That's a good idea for runs, actually. 6. Yeah, that's a long time. That is like 8 hours.
That was easy.
I mean, that's basically like a fast. Especially because you didn't eat before the run. Didn't you say it was almost 24 hours? Six. No, I'm saying that Araku went almost 24 hours without eating. Like, in the run prep, he didn't
That
eat
was
for a
easy.
while, yeah. I feel like I'm double counting things here and there, but whatever. What can you do? Yeah, fasting is 7. Okay, we've just cracked 2100, I think. Trying to give dinner to Little Mahara is not going very well.
That was easy.
Is she interested in fasting now? But yeah, when I do RTA runs, I do like, I keep a lot of water nearby. 7. And like,
That was
I just
easy.
know when all the bathroom breaks are, and I use them all. Did I mention that we cracked 2100? Six.
We did it!
Hmm. 6. I'm like trying to hit my keyboard key really
That
loud
was
to
easy.
run the counter so that it registers in my brain. Six.
An utter victory.
Yeah. Sorry, I really should have copy pasted them at the start of the run, but I got lazy. Four.
An utter victory.
Yeah, I understand. Plus, I just... Hold on. 3... I just think in addition to sort of game knowledge levels, I think what everybody tends to remember better or not is different. What people consider sort of a clear level of information or not is different. And I do also kind of, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Masters when you memorize the whole thing, oh, I'm sure. I think I didn't practice this. I expect a lot of people who just pick up the notes and do a run will not have practiced it. 6. And like, I think that's fair. It's just, I sort of think that if you've got a new set of notes and you didn't practice anything in them, you didn't read them in advance to make sure things made sense to you, you didn't watch the run that uses those notes to compare the notes against what the player's doing even, then I sort of feel like being confused and lost and screwing things up in the moment is somewhat on you, you know? And that includes me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I think that if you want to do a speedrun like this, like, if you want to learn it efficiently, probably the first thing you should do is download the record video from the person who wrote the notes that you're using, since presumably you're using someone else's notes to start with. And like scrub through the record and just make sure you understand everything that they're doing in relation to the notes. 3. And of course you want to play through it too and try some of the same stuff for yourself, but it's like, that's relatively very time consuming. Especially if you don't have saves or save states. I sort of think saves, I personally think that saves are the better way in terms of getting stuff for practicing, because they're gonna continue working between different versions of Dolphin and stuff like that. Like, I think just looking at the run alongside the notes is sort of the first step, baseline, let's say, and then the next is to like actually do an emulator run, you know, use fast forward, use anything you want to use, and like make your practice saves. That's a lot of freaking effort for this route. It was already a lot of effort for any percent. And of course, when the route changes, then your set of saves quickly becomes like obsolete, and it's not straightforward to incrementally modify the saves so that they're right for the new route and stuff like that. Because it tends to mean like 3... Hey GB, thanks for luck, man. It tends to mean, right, that something is changed early on, and you essentially need to play through the whole game, like starting from that point, to make a new set of practice saves. You might be able to fix some of it up using like a save editor if it's like, oh, we don't get Tika Tika anymore, like let me just go through all these save files and make it so they don't have Tika Tika in them. It's like, you could try to do that, like it may or may not save you time, you know what I mean? Depending on if you're using the save editor correctly and God knows what else. And plus you might just say like, well, for this segment I don't need Tika Tika, so I'm just gonna like let the save be inaccurate and it doesn't matter, or something
That
like
was
that,
easy.
you know? Or like, Tika's there, but I'm just gonna not use torpedoes or something like that. I think I missed that one. 6. A little talking during the grind is a dangerous thing. Four.
An utter victory.
Six. You know what's weird? It's something I'm meaning to check. I don't think I'm gonna do it now, but I want to figure out if optimizing mashing in here actually makes a difference. Because I'm like fairly confident that the game is loading the overworld during the results screen. And so if you mash through that faster, you might just be spending more time on a black screen. When you level up, I think it makes more of a difference because it gets through more of it. 6.
That was easy.
I don't know, you know? I mean, the thing is, what you could probably do is if you understood Dolphin very well, I think there's a way to debug Dolphin. You can literally just look at the I.O. that Dolphin is doing. Probably. 7.
An utter victory.
And this sort of occurred to me because I watched a video about how does Jet Set Radio Future work. Someone decided to make a video like related to their decomp project. And they were talking about how like during the title cards on the game's startup, it's pre-caching loads of things. And it's more significant for Jet Set Radio because it's pre-caching it to the Xbox's hard drive. It's not going, it's like not remaining in memory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just moving certain things to the hard drive for the duration of the game session so that those load faster. Yeah, and here we're gonna go back to Overworld faster. See? So I do think when you level up, it's worth it to mash that pretty hard. But if your fingers need a break for a non-level up, you can probably afford to get a little sluggish. This is just a guess. 6. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was fun.
We just cracked 2200. I'll answer that once I kill these guys. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I'm saying is that I think that the game is preloading the overworld during the results screen. So when you get like a level up, you're gonna get a shorter black screen after the fight. And so I'm speculating that perhaps perfect mashing in the non-level up case is not quite so important because you're actually not going to get to overworld any faster. It's like loading it's loading the overworld at the same rate whether you're mashing fast or not, kind of. in the non-level up case. 1, 2, 3. And that's speculative.
We did it!
I'm also wondering whether, like, having more enemy types in the battles making it take longer to go back to overworld, making you want to grind again. This sucks, though. Okay, the thing is, like, I'm kind of intrigued by all the different teeny tiny ways. Hold on. If you want to try to prove what's going on with the black screen after the fight, that might be helpful. Okay, that was 4, I think I need to count it. Yeah, I would have to assume that, like, being able to chill out with your mashing from hour 11, you know, in a lot of cases, would probably be good for you. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I'm interested in, like, how to micro-optimize the grind. I can't say that I'm a fan of doing the grind. Yeah, a half-second per battle optimization adds up 4 minutes.
Utter victory.
So, like, Rain of Swords, once you have it, might be worth, like, a minute, you know? Whatever it is. It's disgusting. Seven. You realize how broken? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 22, 25.
That was easy.
If we could seed up spirit points, like, the game would break so hard on Dreamcast. It would be crazy. I would actually be really happy. His SP starvation is, like, entirely the bottleneck for all the late game DC strats. Six.
That was fun.
7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That was easy.
Yeah. I know they want to stagger the rate that you get SPs, but it sucks. Six.
That was fun.
Three. It is crazy that some fights are straight up worth twice as much as others as well. That's just so unfortunate. And I just, yeah. I think we've nearly exhausted, you know, things we can actually do about the grind. I would doubt that we will ever have the ability to bias the game toward giving us bigger packs or anything like that. For
An utter victory.
I believe in True North now. What does that mean? Oh my god, I've been grinding for 50 minutes. No. It's so long. Six. I'm gonna fight Giant Looper at
That
like
was easy.
2400, I think. I want to give my cat plenty of time before I have to wake him up. So I'm gonna use Giant Looper as a bathroom break. I think that superstitions in gaming are nice. 7.
We did it!
Sure, let's see. This is gonna scientifically prove everything. I mean, holding down when you exit the battle might make you slip out less often. Did I mention Chancering makes you get more big encounters? God. Oh yeah, did I even count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember. Some things have probably not been counted, many things have probably been double counted. I just don't know. But one thing that was on my mind was this would be the worst thing ever. Let me explain in a sec. 3. So, what I want to know is,
That was easy.
assume that you had a way to one-shot the encounters in Grand Fortress in the Searchlight section. Just suppose that you had the ability to do that. You know, like you had Gunslinger or something and it just always worked, or maybe your Lambda was strong enough to just always kill or something. 7. That Searchlight comes over you pretty fast. If you stand where the Searchlight spawns, it will come on you. It will go over you quite quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's kind of a cool idea. So I wanted to figure out, like, because of how fast you can trigger the encounters in the Searchlight section, could you actually get kills at a mean rate that way? 6.
An utter victory.
6.
We did it!
That's interesting, and I had no idea. Like, so far what I'm using to do counts is, like, if I see multiple colors, and I see 2 of a color, I don't know, it's sort of like, I don't know if I'm making sense. I do know that they either come in full 7 packs, or they come in 1s or 2s, if that makes
That's
sense.
fun.
In per color, you're gonna get 1 or 2 or 7, I think. So if you see 2 of a kind and you see 3 different colors, then you got a 6-pack. For example. One, two, 3.
That was easy.
Six.
We did it!
Yeah. All 32 are different color combos. Wow. We just cracked 2300. 6.
That was easy.
Alright, creature, when I get 100 more, then you're gonna have to get up. I assume at this level that I can, like, or I can increment on the giant looper and have
That was easy.
SP to spare. I mean, I guess if I have the SP for it on the first turn, I definitely will. Because it's like there's no SP that's spent on turn 2 from, like, subcannons. Also, that was how many? 4? Whatever. My mind wandered off. It's like, at the same time I'm doing this, just my mind has been on the emulator stuff a lot. 6. It's been like a hell of a puzzle to try and crack, and the thing is, like, it's just really easy for me to overdo it, frankly, because, like, you can kind of get in a rut where, like, you don't have the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, like, maybe you're changing things and it's, like, making it worse, or maybe you made one thing better and you made 2 things worse, and obviously it means you don't have the right change. 7-pack. So there's just a real need to pace yourself. Like, I realize now that I've been doing the emulator project for almost a year now, and it has come a really long way. There's a lot more to do with it, but it's come an awfully long way. It's just easy to forget that sometimes. 7.
That was easy.
Also, this is a dumb question, but like, has anyone played with the menu settings, like mono sound and stuff like that? 6. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was easy.
That's a really crazy pattern that you were showing me. Wow. I guess I wonder, like, maybe the battle designer drew up that pattern just for fun. 7. Yeah.
That was easy.
I'm literally asking, does setting sound to mono make things load faster? Seven. Like, that was such a tight cluster. Why was that a tight cluster? And then other times it's a wave. I feel like there's an RNG factor to this. Like, maybe enemies are like... they're like staggered in what part of their animation cycle they're started on, so they don't just look identical all the time. Let me look for this. 7. I don't know. Did I count up the 7?
We did it!
I don't know, so I'm doing it. That is some crazy stats right there, dude. And we've reached the point where we're just gaining stupid amounts of SP with level ups.
That was easy.
Pulls are more likely in the 7 packs. That's kind of interesting. Four.
We did it!
Also, I kind of was wondering, like, are all of the post-battle, like, animations the same length? Some of them are probably longer than others, right? And the ones for low health are probably longer than the ones for high health. 3. I feel like the one where, you know, Aika falls down on her knees and, like, wipes her brow is longer than a lot of ones. Or the one where
That was
Gilder
easy.
twirls the revolver. Get certain characters low HP, yeah. Seven. Slow mash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
An utter victory.
Regain with Bravers. Six. Okay, creature, there's only like 20 more kills before you have to get up. Just trying to give you ample warning. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That was fun.
I have been kind of thinking that probably one of the keys to like a really great hundo pace is to really like be good at knowing when to run, because like usually people go well under the run threshold, you know, or and it's like sometimes your fights really are that fast, but a lot of the time it probably means that you took a fight that was too slow or something, or you took too small of a pack. I don't know. And I feel like I'm probably starting to believe in stuff like bridge hopping in Hundo, using field lines a bit more, and just getting fewer overworld fights. That's why bridge hopping in Galua definitely feels right with the little jack. 1, 2, 3. But, you know, even like the bridge hop on the way to Pirate Isle, like, which I think Armstrong and Chase have started doing. I think they're right to do that. Okay, this is probably the last one. And I'm gonna go fight the giant looper. Come on, give me time to get settled now. Come on. 3. There. Alright.
That was easy.
Oh, go fight a giant looper. $23.98. I got the items, arc. Yeah. I hate this thing so much. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you just with a burning intensity. Okay, Incrum, guard, 3 to 1, 4 to 1. I was kind of wondering, okay, 7k XP from that because of how it's divided. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go back around. I think probably just doing the 180 would have maybe been better there, but I'm trying to get steps. Three. Okay, we cracked 2400. We're so close to being able to play. I can almost taste it. What the? That was a long wait, wasn't it? Yeah, I do kind of think that you're right about taking encounter right before you touch the looper. I think that's probably true. 7. I just saw it wiggling toward me, and I'm like, I hate you. I was kind of wondering, though, like, if the goal were to grind for just as much XP as possible, I wonder if run and bridge hop grinding the giant looper would be an optimal way to do that or not. I don't know. Maybe not. 6.
We did it!
Ike percent should do. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So Ike is not really at a disadvantage in ship battles. Seven. It would be very, very, very funny if, like, solo runs could only act on one of the phases during a ship battle. That would be very broken.
That was easy.
And possibly unwinnable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I double counted that. Whatever. Eh, 3. Okay. Here's one more
That was fun.
very silly question. Do certain weapon models load faster? If you put the base cutlass or boomerang on, will their models load faster? What is the most geometrically simplistic weapon for each character?
That was easy.
Was that 6? 6, I guess. Seven.
That was easy.
And one way you might be able to tell, you know how there's a delay when you select a different weapon? Usually there is, I think. Maybe some of those have shorter delays, and that correlates with how long it takes to load in the first place. 7.
That was fun.
Yeah, everyone gets an artificial arm. Tuna Cutlass, confirmed fastest! I told you, Araku. We need to keep the Tuna Cutlass. The Tuna Cutlass is Vice's non-transparent weapon. Only the Chef's Knife is transparent. 6. I actually kind of doubt the transparency makes it take longer to load, but I don't know anything about graphics, so it might. Just the fact of whether a certain face of the object is transparent or not. It might, I guess. I know nothing, so... I think this is the last fight. 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Alright,
An
white mat.
honor victory.
I've already got Fina's S moves. Giant's Hammer East. It's like here, isn't it? Or wrong. Okay. South-southeast to Gordo's. Yeah. We're free. We're out. Okay, Cham fruit stand. Cabal. Got it. Okay, southwest from Bistro. Spawn above Spell Pirates headed east. There. Southeast +2. Down. Move on if you miss it. I like those kinds of tips. If you don't get it, just fuck it. We'll try again later. There it is. East-northeast to Dangroll. Is it not here? I feel like it's more due east than east-northeast. But it might depend on where you intercepted. What part of Bottomless Pit's hitbox did you go on or something? I'm just saying we shouldn't be running from Galcian anymore. Like, Gregorio, we got this, don't worry. Yeah, that's cheating. He's cheating. 10 million, that's very funny. He's cheating. He becomes so very much weaker in the next fights. It's so silly. Okay, I have to turn the fan off. I'm level 66, I should be able to just, you know, throw myself at the fan and stop it. It should break itself on me. Can't break these yet. Okay, I'm not counting anymore. Well, maybe I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw it. Okay, first south door. God, that is squeaky. Second north door.
Moons, give me strength.
An utter victory.
Okay, that was the second north door, now the third north door. Also, that was 3 kills. Plus. So you can see its wisp as you walk up there. Not that that's a very helpful remark at hour 15.
Aha! Yes. Aha! Ha!
Okay. Northeast to Sailors. This part kills me. I don't know how to efficiently mash this. And it's one of the most, like, hand-breaking mashes to mash A only. It's like, I know it can be done so much faster than that. Okay, crescent. Oh, need to go more east than that. Maybe like this. It's not above. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, seats. Yeah, I'll do that in a sec, actually. It should be easy. X menu, okay. Thunder, red. Decats, Dabu. Decats, fluidity. Decats, heart. Imperial green. What on earth just happened? Excuse me? What? Did the music reset? Okay, sell things. Rapier. Assassin ring. All fortune rings. Thief's auras. Surprisingly only got 2. Black map, all but 1. Hex shell. Alright, that's that. Buy. Oh sure, some sacrums, sacrolens, curias, rhizolums, mites, speeds, Just have some extras, I don't freaking know. Then Pirantas. For Vice. Oh no, this is for Enrique. That's fine. Okay. Let's use Dexus on Icon now. Oh my god, that's a lot of Dexus. Let's use Pirantas on Enrique. Let's look at his stat. Power. Am I looking at his power? Yeah. I have 549, so I want to get 25 for him. I'm just doing it in this way to make it easier on myself. And then everything else is on Vice's power. Oh, shoot. I can fit another stack. Okay. That's fine. $926. Are you gonna max? Beautiful. 962. It's so busted. Okay, the pole. Grab him. Yeah, that's sad.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Alright, let's get out of here. West to Mirage Island. Can you get Mirage Island before first visit to Valua? feel like I've gone too far, I don't know. Where's this thing? Directly over it. Great.
That was fun.
South-southwest to Van down by the river. Make sure I'm healed, I guess. Didn't even use the right spell, but it's fine. My muscle memory wasn't there for me.
On guard.
Fury Dog, Delta Guard, Royal Dog.
Let us begin.
Oops. Guard, Delta Guard, Green Judge.
On guard.
Oh,
How can this be?
That was easy.
spot, heal, go directly back. Wait, I don't need to do anything. I just need to exit the conversation. Nope. There. Quite a rate I got there. Oh, because I don't have a map on. That's fine, though. This fight is ass, but I'm taking it.
That was easy.
Red Fury Dog, Delta, Might Enrique, Green Royal Dog.
Huh?
On guard. I will avenge my father.
Red Delta, Might, Royal Dog.
Die.
Outsped. And it's guarding it. I think it's guarding. Is it guarding? It's fine now.
Let's try this.
Everything's accounted for, clearly. Guard, Delta, Guard, Green Judge. I wonder if I've just got a lot more SP than this strat is expecting.
Die. Take this.
Ah. So I probably should have just used one S move there. Oh my god, Enrique. I should have just had you do it, but it's fine.
Yeah! Father? Father!
Okay. Let's go get some more backstory.
Hi.
Thank you.
Well, if you must know, I'll tell you my backstory. No, please. It's alright. I don't want to, you know, force you to relive that. No, please. There's absolutely no need for you to tell me this. I understand. I'm a very compassionate person.
Ramirez!
Huh?
twice.
Hi.
Ta-da! Let's see how that looks. Yeah, it looks cool. Let's keep it like that. I've moved the layout order thing of things. I could even move that thing higher, but I don't know. Like, how's it over here? I don't know, it's a little bit tight there. Find it where it is.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Okay, bye. There's sailors here. Where does it go? You know, just a few hours ago, you thought I was like an asshole, so, you know, what's that about? Read Serpent Strike, Silver. Dabu. Vice Con. Ica Focus Robe. Heal. Wait, talk to Le Pen. Back. Go on, get in there.
Heh.
It's a weird sound.
I'll teach you.
Okay, focus, Webland, third frock, guard, silver, royal gunner. Infantry, guard, judge. Nice. I don't know if he did anything.
We did it!
Heh. Grr.
Okay, heal, menu, by Stabu, I get to cats and recon. Gotta keep doing that. Stop. Did not take damage. Dabu, I get to cats and recon. Wait, fuck, I keep doing this. I'm in such a hurry, man. Stop it. Ship shop, man. Sell hand weapons, not serpent strike. And sell apowax. Imperial, marksman, hydra, silver, sell apowax, buy, X cannon, slot 1, pyral 2, 2, 3, apo 11, that's it. Sail to the enemy ship, directly north from sailors. Do not approach the one near Grand Fortress. Okay. Pyro guard. A regular bomb. Okay, so like
On guard!
your sister's like down the street. She's been waiting for you for 3 to 5 years or something. 7 years? I don't know.
I shall have my revenge at last!
Focus, Delta focus, Red Royal. Oops. Focus, Delta, focus, Red Royal, dog.
Die!
As far as I know, I already equipped the stuff,
Take this!
the Dabu and stuff like that. I'm fine. Gee, that's a lot of damage. Swing. Green Wrath Piastel, Delta Guard. Green Judge Piastel. Green Wrath. Wait. Green Wrath Piastel, Delta Guard. Judge. Yeah, it's great.
Ah!
Huge reward, another light dress. Is Nazarene Mail second best? I mean, the optional, the Piastel and Bounty fights are certainly coloring the situation a lot. Sacrum. West to Spell Pirates. Pyro and Guard. Northwest, -1, yeah. Rings. Wisps. What, isn't it right here? Am I crazy? This is just north. Oh, I guess it's... Yeah. I think I get it. I must have got them in a different order than expected or something. I don't really know what's going on, but I know that I got 3 discoveries right here, and that's... I was supposed to get 3. That's that.
That was fun.
Rock's Nest, Southwest Rock. God, it's higher than you can fly, man. Pyral 2, Ilkanis, Guard 4, Pyral. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know how those fights are. They're probably actually a lot worse when you don't have a giant grind beforehand. So there you go. I feel like there have actually been very few times that I've fought these optional fights in like a normal way. Okay, southwest. It's like this island. This one or the one to its right? Damn, my gut was telling me, dude. You got it wrong. But I know where you are. And demons, demons south. I think they're further. Yeah.
Hey! No! Hey!
Oh.
Blue focus. Dabu, Knight, Enrique. Focus. Blue, Judge, Lyra.
Let's try this! Out!
Okay. Para.
Out! Out!
We are victorious.
No way!
Uh-huh.
Hey!
West southwest. I know where the prince is. South +2. Alright, this one you kind of need to be precise a little bit. It can't be that much farther. There we go. Deep snow. like it must be around here. Or I've missed it. Maybe it's further south. Where are you, Deep Snow? There you are. I probably flew over you again or something. Giant, I know where you are, I think. Oh, do I? Southwest, come on, yeah. Come on. Okay, Pyral 2, Pyram. What the hell? We have 20 plus SP right now? Okay, I see what you mean. 1-4, Ilk in this one. Pyral 3. Yeah, the giant monster fights actually kind of bother me more than anything else. But I'm still going to do them in the DC 100% route. South to Daiko. Just to double check. Yeah. Where are you at, bro? Oh, I almost flew over you. Hello there.
Hello there. Here goes. Yeah.
Okay. Aura Delta Speed Red Judge Daiko.
Come here.
Youch. God, it's
Let's try this.
a lot of the. I feel like a lot of the voice lines are sort of meh, but that youch is beautifully delivered.
Here goes.
Okay. Prophecy.
In dire
We
need,
call forth
the power
of the ancients.
to battle our foe.
Wonder how much longer should I go? I've probably got like 2.5 to 3 hours of run left. So I kind of feel like I want to play for like 15 more minutes and then stop and save the rest for the next time. Red Rat, Delta Guard, Red Attack. Red Attack? That is such a diss. Yeah, Obispo's a good idea, because it would be nice to check the official kill count. I've already been to Hama-chan, so... Alright, have you learned your lesson? Are you gonna, like, start being a good guy and, like, you know, maybe try making your money in more ethical ways and... Okay, east minus 1.5. Pyral, Wevlum, Pyral. Only the Pyrals go first. Is there a better way to do Obispo now? Is it on the north side of this rift, by the way? I feel like it is. Yeah, I misread it anyway. I think he's over here. My gut says he's over here. Wait, what? Really? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. My gut was just wrong. Just plain wrong. He's on the northmost part of the map. You just go south to get there. Anyway, did I go too far then? I have no idea now. There's the ghost ship. I feel like... Where is you? He must be further east. Alright, let's fight already. Pyral, Wevlum 3, Wevlum 4, Pyral. I feel like the same script that is making this thing shed tentacles is making Zealous shed arms. Dude! Was that just a bad roll, or did I forget to put Focus Robe on or something? Maybe Venus was supposed to be first? No. Because Icus has got a way better will stat right now, right? Okay, now let's save the game. I'm gonna stop here. GG segment. And the next one's gonna be the last one, I guess. So let's go see how we are up here. Yeah, because I could tell that I had Wevlin SP. I just followed the notes. Also, their wills are, yeah, they're basically the same. $520. Oh, I'm over the count. Great. Perfect. Means I don't need to fight a damn thing. I will just run from everything. That's pretty good, I guess. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Last segment. It has to end now. Wow, this sky sure is orange. There. Tavern Keep. Yeah, the giant looper, my favorite boss. Who I'd run away from to make it respawn. You know, if I could. Okay. Okay. West of Vortex. Try not to get sucked into that vortex. Oops, I boinked on it. checking my equipment. X Pyral Arc, I'm good.
Yay!
Okay. X2 Alchemist Guard. Damn, that really seems like a crit would one-shot it. X3, Apo 1, X2, Guard. I do the sound. Sound that like plays during Dexter's lab. And up we go. Here. Alright, we're about to have a cutscene watch party. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I think they just kind of goofed up on the game design a little bit, because like, Ilkamus is so entirely better than Ryukan, like, extremely, extremely better. Like, I guess the fact that it's one turn, it's a one-turn buff, makes them feel differently about it, but like, the thing that Ilkamus does, like, you only get one item ever in the whole game that can do the same thing. Meanwhile, Apo Wax costs 1,000 gold, which is like nothing by the time that it's available to buy. Mash Enrique. Right, we don't need good dialogue here. We just need okay dialogue.
I.
Now I just get Lawrence and leave. I already got Lawrence. I'm just leaving entirely. I must have disobeyed the notes and got Lawrence early somewhere. I don't know. Am I on the new version of the notes by accident? I scrolled down a really long way. 112. Let me go back to like 50 something. I was thinking, gee, I sure scrolled a long way. Here. I'm fine now. Okay, I'm back on like 52. This looks right. I don't think anything important changed, but let's do the page 52 version.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to, finish the Cabal quest, but like, meh?
Thank you very much.
Aye,
I have to go back to Maramba at some point anyway. I'm gonna open a copy of the document and check. What's the new route doing?
Thank you very much.
Aye, aye.
Okay. I think the time to get the next step of Cabal quest is just when I buy Nazarian males. It's not a big deal. I can, you know, improv this or whatever. Shadows. Ooh, he survived the guard. What a jerk. I had the wrong color, maybe.
That was easy.
Alright, second option coming up. Now it says Blue Rain. I'm your free tester. And it's definitely not a seed issue because Vice's attack is like capped. It was capped to 999 like several seeds ago, probably a few dozen seeds ago. No! Wait, what? You forgot a crucial detail? Were you trying? I mean, we got some cutscenes going on. So, I mean, tell me as much as you feel like. I'm assuming you wanted to skip something that cannot be skipped. You need to sell discoveries at some point for grind money. Is that so bad? You're never near Black Market or Maramba? I mean, but for grind money, you're gonna sell the coin, right?
Uh-huh.
You gotta go to Nazarad. The discoveries I get after Nazarad will be gone. Ladder, flail, etc. That's not good, yeah. That's the part I'm not gonna route. I don't know. Discovery routing, it was painful enough for Dreamcast, where like, we don't even really need the money. I mean, the money is just nice to have or whatever. I'm gonna just take whatever improvements you make and just enjoy that. I am not contributing to that part of the route. God, there's at least 2 more scenes. This has got to be one of the... I mean, these are good cutscenes. When you're playing the game normally, like, these are great scenes, but, like, when you're trying to get through the RTA, this is, like, sleepy time. When you're trying to get through an 80% RTA, it's sleepy time. I don't know what it's like for 100%. I have to assume that you, like, you know, ascend to a new plane of existence temporarily or something. Second wind. Yeah. Could I technically push off imposters and merge the trip later? I have no idea, man.
Thank you very much.
Yes, my lord.
But like in Ma, you do need to run from the plants, and you probably should run from the dragons.
No!
Yeah, let's get on the boat. I'll get the cham after. Gotta get the cham after. I didn't hear it. Plot twist imposter after grind. So, Ika cannot one-shot the flatworms with the focus robe. Is that right? Because I feel the dust mites are fine. The flatworms might be annoying. Yeah, so Ika's Noxus, you can just give it to her. That'll kill the blue fuzzies in one shot. But the flatworms are still a problem. Dude, enough of this. Stop messing with me. Stop it. Just go in the... Okay, straight to silver armor. Okay, that's one silver armor. A berry. Up the elevator. The filtering on this elevator texture is really unfortunate looking. Okay, straight ahead to Barry. Come on, there you go. And the second silver armor. Okay, so when we get back down, we just need to make sure we get that cham. No big deal.
Uh-uh.
Elder Prime does get killed there, but he does, you know, get better and ask us, you know, how we want to leave. Okay, get the Cham. Rat. No, stop, stop! Okay. Alright. Anyway, I'm just going this way because I frickin' started going that way for the Cham. Okay, west-southwest spell ship. So like six runs from ship battles, is that right? Guidestones must be just west of here. You. Run. It's 3. Psyching me out. That was traumatizing. Because it turned into 2 rocks, man. That sucked. Truly would not have mattered. Five. 6. Seven. And check title. Battle Lord, that's good. I could have just checked that, I bet. Eight. Okay, stripes. Vice Congem. Gilder Silver. X. 5. 3. Arc. South to Dock. Equip Delphinus Alloy Deck. And south to Dock. Where are you at? Which would mean overgrinding by 50.
Hi.
Yeah, I guess I just think that, like, at Obispo, you could just, if you wanted to know without necessarily having to go to Hama, then you could check it there. You could check the menu there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or you could check it after Shadows or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I think I'm saying is that if you are going to go to Hermit after Obispo, if you are going to do that, then you might just want to open the menu before you sail in that direction. But then again, it's like you're probably going because you need the Chan, so, you know, I don't really know. But I wouldn't go just to get a count. Or at least, yeah, maybe you get my point. Maybe my point makes sense, maybe it doesn't. I honestly don't know. It seems strange to go there only for a count, but I guess RTA does do that, doesn't it? I'm spoiled by being able to go there, you know, off the clock. Also, I feel like, well, encounter chance is low, but I think white map is a good idea here. But that, of course, is already assuming, like, let me just put it on. Most runs are going to be optimized for still needing some fights through here, so wearing white map in a place like this is maybe a special case. I don't know. Most of the time, I think you don't get a fight, even with no map on. Let's see this new eliminator strat. I bet I can do that. Where are we at?
Yes.
Hey, baby. Let's finish this.
Okay, Blue Fury. Guard. I had 22 starting SP, I think. Did you have to?
Take this. Fire! Oh, I lost again.
That was fun.
Ooh, a Piranha. Surely Gilder can kill Galcian with this.
Goodbye. Did I? Okay. I was mashing without looking, and I was afraid that I hit the freaking button to go back up. That would have sucked. I have done that before. I've been waiting at the top of a chute for 1,000 years to face off against an intruder. How much SP have I got? I have 22, Wrath, Focus, Guard. Wrath, Slinger. There's no way blue helps. Gilder, you slow bitch! Oh, cause I didn't put the Dabu on him because I wasn't following that part of the notes. I was note swapping. It's okay though. I only put an armor on it.
That was easy.
Alright, everybody enjoy the cutscenes. Okay, need to walk. Imagine if, after first phase of Ramirez, they made you walk all the way out of Soltis. While things are just rumbling. And this music was playing the whole time. Oh great, then you exit the Ramirez arena and you have to take the teleporters to the top one. Obviously. And you have to do it in a time limit. Yeah, somehow the Delphinus is just there, whether you have a helmsman or not. They know that this is the time that they need to fly right up to the tower, which they couldn't do before. Maybe because, I don't know, Ramirez opened the doors before he merged with Zelos. When he merged with Zelos. Don't worry too much about it. She gets to heal after Ram 1. That would have been amazing.
instead of being like, gee, I sure hoped that, like, Fina outspeeds with this Sacrum Crystal before Vice. Everyone in the world feels like something's up. Something's bad. And it is. Does crabification apply to floating islands? Dangrel says yes. I guess Dangrel is kind of crab-shaped, yeah. Alright. Nope. Right. Okay, I'm doing Cabal stuff. Step 9. "11 Nazarene meals." Alright. Family strife resolved. Nazarene males obtained. Valua destroyed. I'm checking off my list. Northeast to Crescent. Okay. Now I'm back on the old notes. Not that I have any expectation that anything changed.
Hey, boy. Let's go!
Uh-huh. Mwah.
Alright. The girls can deal with their own problems. Do you realize how many ghosts I boinked on the way here? I'm going to bed. Okay, so I only have a timing valve on. Am I supposed to have like a twin turbo on? I have like 2 decks on. I feel like the other notes say to put the timing on. Like put 2 speed items and like the alloy deck on. I feel like I'm gonna do that. Like that. Oh, they don't even use decks. That's funny. And then I have X53 arc. Prefer not to use stripes. Yeah, that's funny, man. I remember having that discussion. Hopefully your ship will almost get destroyed. Right. And around this part for DC route, there's a bunch of second options you need to take to optimize your SBR. For DC route, I still need to go back through and like make sure the SBR is optimized, because I feel like I got one less point than I expected to get, and it was actually really bad in the last like test run that I did.
Yes, my lord.
Made ship. Ilkness. X. Guard. X4, 3-1, focus, Apo. Guess we have to hit that 99% phase. X4, 3-1, focus, I assume that all the turn 2 stuff is for like 99% misses or something like that, 95 misses. Then Hydra proper. Okay, X2, 43, Apo, thermal. I have 2 thermal graces? When did I get a second thermal grace? What? Is that a thing? Gun arm gives you... It's a random drop, isn't it? Or is it? It's a frock drop? That's so funny. Yet as far as I know, it has no use.
Okay. X 4 to 3. Wait, no. MSC 4 to 3, 2 to 1, 3 to 1. It's just a stupid amount of spirit, man. Alright, no guard. Hey! I said it and it happened. Okay, mash this out now. X on 3, 3 foot 4 to 2, hybrid 5 foot 2 to 3. X on 3, 3 foot 4 to 2, hybrid on 1, 5 foot 2 to 3. 3-1 kill, man. Wow. Okay, let's make sure we got the white map on. Make sure we count to 4 treasure chests. Then we'll be fine. Cannon, initial room. Up the pole, then outside. Go to outer right ladder, as viewed from minimap. Down pole all the way aft. I don't know what aft means. Are you the Saccharine crystal? You're the moonberry. Aft is probably this way. Saccharine and moonberry get, X cannon get.
Retreat!
Back up the pole, back outside. Welcome back. Inner left ladder. I think that's this one. Left, down, pull, forward, center. What the hell? Oh, right. Magic do. Now I have all the chests. Okay. And I am full healed. Because of the story. Woo! Okay. Because you ignored them. Honestly, my instinct to open the menu and like check there is too strong to ignore. There's no captain's hat to put on, but still. Fury, Delta, Guard. You don't have enough for Wrath?
To die.
I'm gonna Wrath. He's not gonna devolve on turn 1. He might devolve on turn 2, though. Feels right to me. Nice magic. Okay, Wrath, Ica, Boinkin. I knew she would. I knew she would. I knew she would. I love it.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh. Shouldn't have sold the Hydra Wing.
That was fun.
Okay. Following the old notes for this part, because there's a whole bunch of, stuff to pick up.
Goodbye, my love.
What? Why?
When Enrique can't equip final pupil, you fall to your knees like that.
Go to bridge. He's not here, is he? Damn. Just go across the way. It's fine. I feel like I was theory crafting about this at some point. Okay, and then Enrique gets Nazrian, Delphinus gets double shaft over heavy armor. Oops, too fast. Stop it! I don't know, I want you to have something. Wear something nice. Get yourself something nice, kid. Here, double. Alchemist X Guard. Oh, why are you sailing for so long? I guess it's always like that. Oh, further. I have to say, like, as a kid who easily got lost, and with the normal rate, this place was painful. Especially because I strongly felt the need to take every dead end, because what if there's something there? Spent a lot of time in this section.
Retreat!
I mean, when I played this as a kid, I always made sure to fill in the minimap as much as possible. So I just liked how it looked when it was complete.
Retreat!
Oh, damn. I was even thinking, like, should I get that jam on the way out? Like, I'm just feeling my step count a little high. Oh well. Because that doorway is where the step counter stops ticking, and then you get a step reset. But it's fine, it's just like 15 seconds lost. Last jam. Take the first portal and then skip the first portal. Moonberry. Left a second portal. Right to next portal. Left to next portal. Yeah. Ooh. I had a feeling like, oh, whatever.
Retreat!
Door. Where door? Here? Okay. Heal. Fury Ziv, guard, judge, lord.
just do all the things. Wait, where does it say? Just Wrath and Guard, yeah. I was thinking, Royal probably is a waste of time. And I don't have SP for Judge. That looks good.
That was fun.
Okay, right to next portal. And exit. Oh my god, the way back. I need to just watch the minimap, man. Come on. It's already written in the minimap. I think. I'm so confused.
Retreat!
I think I got it. I got it. Dang. Too many fights in here.
Retreat!
Especially if it's gonna taunt me with large groups. Okay. West to send time. I see that I got the pit. Oops, go away. And where the hell is the south -2? Yeah, that makes sense. I was just turning based on vibes. I'm like, yeah, this is like the start of the game right here. Passing through. Exploration King, yay. Pirate Isle East. Come on. Okay, no kills needed. Enter Maramba. Where the fuck? Everything, all the landmarks are deleted. You can't be mad at me for not knowing where the hell Maramba is. That was fun. I'm so confused. Everything feels wrong. There we go. Enter Maramba, sell bounties. I have to go to Esperanza too? Yeah, I forgot. I'll go there after this. Okay, Bounty King. Let me, heal. Esperamba. Ouch. When I think about the connection with Maramba, my brain hurts. Oh, I didn't get the thermo rings. God damn it. I'm going back in. Merchant, you better be there. I'm losing my shit a little bit. Merchant, thank you. Oh, Ika's supposed to have something else. I'm gonna deal with that later. I don't know what she's supposed to have, probably a con gem or something, but whatever. Okay, south, Esperamba. Because I have a... Wait. Hold on. I gave her the skewer. Already. That's why I'm going back. It's killing me. I don't see any emote for it. Let me check the other tab. Alright, I'm ready for my chain. Final, I saw it. Very good. Okay, I'll put the con gem on Ica during the fight or something. I don't really care. I just don't want her to spend time getting confused. I assume he still does Vigoro's Charm or something. Fight the Special Air Pirate.
Huh?
That crude voice, that musky smell. She can smell it from the frickin' bridge. Now I have to defeat Mario. Okay, Might Self.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, Might Self. Con. Might Enrique. Guard, Judge.
Let's try this.
Such a freaking HP blob, man.
Hey, baby.
Wrath, guard, Judge.
Hey, baby.
Guarding Judge. And he really likes to beat on Ica. And he likes to outspeed too. Wrath, Guard, Judge.
Hey,
I
baby.
mean, animation-wise, that seems good, right? He can use cannon fire and stuff like that, right? I wonder if there's enough damage. Okay, cool.
Oh, I lost again.
Good, good.
We did it!
Only Fina levels up on that, man. I should have thrown in a final pupil, you know. Only made thanks to Ika 0.
Uh-huh.
Right, southwest. Because it's at, like, sailors. I swear to God, there's something about... Gives the least experience out of all 5? That's really weird. Delphinus, Moon over X, Gun over Arc. Oops. Moon 5-3 Gun, looks right. Oh yeah, Vice White. Make a thermo. Enrique Hart. Isn't it right around here? Where is this thing? Is it the other way? Cool. Can be sold, does not appear in the log. Over 6 times as much XP? What level do you need to be to get it? Yeah. Has anyone actually waited to confirm Legend till credits before? Has anyone done that yet? Proved that it works?
Retreat!
Yeah, I just don't see any run needing that particular time save. And I feel like I was the one who initially suggested to get Legend to this point anyway, to save the extra trip through the teleporters.
Retreat!
Portal, left to first portal. Moonberry. Legend. Nope, come on. Door on the right. I'm gonna save just so I have this save file available. Okay, Con Red Fury, Delta Guard, Red Judge.
I will kill you. All of you.
Wait, yeah, oh, I'm plenty. Delta Guard, Red Judge. Nice drill mouse. Wrath, Delta, Guard, Guard. I should not have dealt it actually, but whatever. Where's the harm?
An utter victory.
Very close. I guess this is the last run of the tournament. Assuming someone does not start an RTA before midnight. I don't think anyone will. Hey, my popcorn's done. The bag really puffed up a lot, though. And it's so round. Second options twice. Okay, 343. Moon, 32. Apo, machine. And it's too bad there's nowhere to use that second thermal grease. Even Hydra doesn't. Well, yeah. Huh, that's a good chunk of damage right there. First option, MC4, MG 302, Ilkamis, 1, 5'2".
dies until then. We're almost there. Hope you're having a good time. We have not very long at all. I mean, to be honest, a part of me is wishing that I had practiced the route. But yeah. Because I feel like I got gifted a pretty good set of luck. I got gifted a pretty good grind. Stuff like that. Guard Delta guard / attack for lols. Deep Iron Star, yeah, I did so bad on some of those discoveries, man, and there were even more than that. But Deep Iron was the worst. Guard, Delta, attack, red, judge. Who gets nightmared? Is it Enrique? Ooh, it's Aika.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
And he didn't even use Omega. What? Okay, Wrath, attack, judge. Almost there. Get him, Micah. Get him, Fina. GG.
That was easy.
Wait, how did I do? Wow, 3rd place. That's amazing. Thank you for GG's. Yeah, it's nice to get to see and remember just how much stuff there is in the Legends version. There's so much stuff. Yeah, and also, like, yeah, this is my last run was 1930 something, probably. So this is a big improvement, very big improvement. If you try to move any of it, you cry. Yeah. I mean, Armstrong's probably been doing a lot of crying then. The spread of the times is actually crazy, though. I mean, like, seeing this run, obviously, you know, sloppy in some ways, good luck, some good play, but then, like, the first place is 18-19. It's like, that is a lot of time to save. Yeah, like I said, I'm never gonna get into discovery routing for this version. I think I did a discovery route for DC version. It's just like a serviceable discovery route. I think it was based on one of Ariku's discovery routes. And I'm just like, I think I just, you know, deleted the Legends discoveries, and then I kind of just moved things around to vaguely make sense, and I'm like, alright, I'm done. I'm not touching this anymore. An actually good early game, yeah. This route can still be killed literally by Blygok and Executioner and Mystery Merchant, which is wild. The mashing is over. One safety save explicitly mentioned is Blygok. And yeah, I'm thinking like, if you're doing an RTA run, you've cleared out 72 hours of your life in order to be able to do an RTA 100% run, you should go ahead and save at Blygok. And yeah, like, I feel like for the normal part of the route, your level is not much higher in general. This game really, it almost shows you just how much this game biases its XP pool toward bosses. Because, like, fighting plenty of random battles doesn't actually put you in that strong of a spot XP-wise, I feel like. I really like that version of the kitty flag. I think that's great. Yeah, because there really isn't any way to level fast. Well, that graphical glitch looks kind of crappy. Did I? I definitely have all the crew. You can't get Legend without getting all the crew. I'm not worried about. The run's over, dude. It's verified. Come on. Yeah, so I mean, I'm still gonna help with routing in the parts that I'm interested in, though. Like, well, yesterday I was playing Deferred White Map, and I think I like it. I'm probably gonna keep playing that and try timing it, and give some kind of evidence of what happens in that version of things, and write out some strategies and share a lot of the DC tech, because I feel like, you know, when you defer white map, then you kind of want to use the DC ship movement. And I did come up with a lot of that. Yeah, so we'll see how it is in practice. Since I was playing with fast forward through cutscenes and all kinds of things, that can really throw off your sense of things. Deferred white map probably can't skip Nazarad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Deferred white map is an even further deferred idle, and that's tough. Yeah. I think that deferred white map probably can't skip Rixis Bane. Yeah, I mean white map at paywall. I know how you feel about it. You know how I feel about it. In a way, I'm just thinking like, wow, you get to have a white map at paywall? That is awesome. That is so early. You get to go through Dark Rift and Yafu and Kazai and Glacia with a white map. That's so sick. I think that it's bound to make the time even swingier. But it's like the route already has this gigantic source of variability in it. So I'm just thinking like, you could do everything and still be like in this grind position. But, I mean, I'm not telling anybody else how to play. I think that there's a reason that, there's a very strong preference to get it as early as possible, but pretty much no matter what. Is this the year I grind 100%? I mean, if we work out this route stuff, I hope somebody else does a new run. But I'm probably not gonna do another run for at least a year. But when I finish providing whatever I have to say about deferred white map, I'll just keep playing that for a while and just feel out what's that like. Share any conclusions, things I noticed. I'm gonna go to DC 100%. That's gonna be the next thing that I play. And I don't know if I'm ever going to do an RTA of it or not, but I would like to do a DC 100% and get it on the board. And I don't know whether it's possible to get sub 15. I don't know whether sub 15 is going to happen, but yeah. I think that is what I would hope to be able to do. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, guys. Had a great time. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.